Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Techopolis 3. I'm Katiana, and we are ready for some amazing adventures today because while we were away in the past couple of weeks, I have made some progression and I have quite a bit to show you. I am in my amazing red spacesuit, and we have made some amazing amounts of progression. Today, while we were watching District stream, as he is almost finished with this pack, I knocked out the majority of the ultimate research. So we now have the ability to make ultimate miners. We now have the ultimate research crafter. I now have the ultimate speed curio. So I now go super duper fast. We now have a time in the bottle, which is currently charging. We now have wireless charging. So now I don't have to go and recharge my little wireless handheld access to my AA2 system, which is very nice. And we have the bigger reactors capability to make reinforced reactors. The only thing I didn't get to was making the boss data model blueprint, because to make this I need 64 model frameworks. I don't have enough advanced technium. Seriously. We had run out of some pieces and parts. And I'm like, seriously, it's almost caught up. Almost caught up. So we'll be able to make those. And then I'm going to have to make some more ultimate technium. But then we'll be able to finish the chapter of research, which will be great. And then we'll be able to make, after we make another 64, we'll be able to make a boss data model, which the boss data model is used for making the Ender Dragon data model, as well as the Warden and the Wither. So, excited about that. Because we want this Ender Dragon data model. That is our goal today, is to be able to make that. So we'll see if we're going to be able to get that. There is much has to happen to get there. So, what have I been working on? We have improved a little bit of our automation. I have added things to the importers, so we have more things coming in automatically. You can't see it on the importer, but there are more things coming in here. I had to take some of them off though, so they wouldn't automatically process. So this ingot is no longer coming in automatically, because otherwise I wouldn't have them for crafting anymore. So if I need some, I can just drop a few of them in here to make me more elites. If my voice sounds a little bit rough, it's because I'm recovering from bronchitis. And it's still a little... I still have a little bit of a frog in my throat when I talk. So it's definitely not 100% yet, but we're going to do our best. And hopefully I have enough pop to drink to get me through. We have our wireless charger set up over here, and here is our time in the bottle charger, which I'm up to a smidge, just a smidge. But this will now charge up and give us some time in the bottle so we can accelerate some things, which is going to be very, very nice. The biggest thing I did was advance this in progression, which is down here. Oh, in the Easter eggs, I did make the hellish Easter egg. We should now be able to make the lunar one. I just haven't done it yet. But down here, the turbine controller, we had lunar technium, these pieces and parts. We have the turbine controller. It is sitting down here. I left it so we could get our sounder. Oh wait, where did I put it? I deliberately didn't touch it. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh, here it is. All right. I have my spacesuit. Spacesuit is on. Check that we have oxygen. We have oxygen. We can go to the moon. Here is the moon. We have things and stuffs happening in the moon. So, before I was mining moonstone out of this hole in the ground and dropping shroom lights to light my way so things wouldn't spawn and try and kill me. And then I realized, oh, hello, what are you doing? You have a miner that will do that for you. And you can plug it into the AE2 system. Yeah. So, look, there's still 115,000 moonstone available for me to mine. Work smarter, not harder, cat. So, plugged in the digital miner, it's taking care of the moonstone. I had this go offline because the moonstone inside of it all turned to sand. So I had to replace all of the moonstone inside of my quarry, which I did not know that could happen. So, did that. It came back online and was back to running again. Over here, this is where we were running and putting through dust to get our 3 different types of resources, the Neptunium, the Dash, and the Ostrom. After it went dirty into clean, it would go over there and get turned into ingots. And then I set up all of the mobs over here. I had the simulation chambers for all of our little guys and loot fabrication chambers, and I completely overloaded my storage system because I forgot to put them in discs. Yeah, that was not well done, cat. I was like, that was poorly done. Poorly done. So, I have had to fix my storage I don't know how many times because I have not put things into the storage system. So this whole digital storage thing I am failing at miserably. But we are learning from it, so we will get better in time. So then I made a platform right on top of my quantum ring so I could connect the lunar technium machine. And the lunar technium machine needs fuel, energy, lunar gas, as well as heat, Desh gears, Venus stone, Ostrom rods, moon fruit, hellish technium ingots, alien ingots, cheese blocks, Neptunium plates, and moonstone bricks. My sticking point here, besides the hellish technium ingots, is the fuel. Because my system, for whatever reason, does not want to play nice on making the fuel. I don't know why it does not like this setup with the annihilation plane over here to collect the fuel. So I've had to do it manually, and of course that is not the most efficient of processes when you are trying to do this. Not like even close. Because what I've been doing, and this is, ridiculous, but it works, is literally standing here, and it helps if I move everything over to here. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Bucket mode is on. Wow, I'm doing great. 0 for 2 so far. There we go. No. I said captured the wrong thing. Good grief. See? You can see why this is not going well. There it went. 10 more. Ah! No. Dropped the wrong thing. Four more. And then dumping this into here. And then the A2 system sends it over to the refinery. Which is over here. And it's already done making the fuel. In the time it took to get over here, it was done making the fuel and sending it back out. That's how quick it is. And sending it back over here to the moon. So there was 5,000 here before. Now it's going to start filling this up with the fuel that it made. And there's enough to make one lunar ingot. Woohoo! I wanted to show us making one on stream. Success. That allowed us to make lunar technium ingot, the nugget, wire, and then coils, frame, and the controller. Now the coils get made in another metal press. So I have set up another metal press here. And I have added the steel and aluminum as well. So we have those three are now on Autocraft, which then finished up the lunar chapter and sends us to the Ender chapter. I went ahead and made everything I related and got it set up for us because I knew this was going to be just a lot of repetitive crafting, and I could just walk us through what I did, and it was going to be a lot of sit here and watch it craft. We didn't need to sit here and watch it craft 16 times. So in this room, I have set up another remote connection to the AE2 system, and I have set up the AutoFlux crafter. Now, what I didn't realize is this can be auto-programmed to 3 recipes, but 3 recipes only. This is expensive AF. This, for a regular one, it's 5 lunar ingots. For the auto one, it's still 5. If I wanted to set up enough of these, remember they can do 3 recipes each. If I wanted to set up enough of these so that they could have these 3 plus these 3 plus these 3 plus these 3 to do all 16 eyes, that's 6 of them. That's an awful lot of lunar technium. So I went skimpy. I just have the one. The recipe dumps into this chest, and I manually move it into here for crafting purposes. I only have 2 alternators. It is not the fastest of crafts, but the alternator recipe is another 4 ingots. Again, this is expensive. Very expensive. So if we get a little bit ahead on lunar ingots, right now we just have the one that we just crafted. If I can get 3 more, we could add a couple more to speed this up. I don't know how many more eyes we're going to be making, but we may want to add a couple more on this side, a couple more on this side to speed up this craft. But all of these eyes are crafted very similarly. They use dyes, blocks, and an Eye of Ender in the center. All of them correspond with different colors and then different materials. So going from top to bottom, you have black is replica blocks with black dye. Cold eye is Certus quartz with light blue dye. Gray is steel with gray dye. Wither is aluminum with white dye. Oops. Exotic is lapis with blue dye. Guardian is Einonite with pink dye. That one was challenging. Lost is Ruby with red. Witch is Magentite with magenta. That one was challenging. We'll go look at what I had to do to get that one in a moment. Cryptic, I actually got a cryptic from just randomly enchanting something at an enchanting table. But to craft that one is Entro blocks with lime. Cursed is quantum alloy blocks with purple. That one was challenging. I had to do some extra work for that one. Evil is gold with yellow. Rogue is emerald with green. Magical is diamantine with cyan. Nether is ostrom with brown. Old is dash with orange. And undead is zinc with light gray. And for a lot of these, the dyes can be made by mixing other primary colors. So the purple is red and blue. Gray is black and white. Light gray is gray with white, etc. You can make the red dye you can make by putting lead ingots into a furnace. So there's a lot of different alternatives for getting the dyes. So District set up a flower farm where he took all the different colored poppies, which he bought from the catalog, and is making, all the different poppies that he can then turn into all the different colors. What we probably can do is be selective and get just the base colors and then use those base colors to craft all of the other colors. Um, Again, depending on how many of these we need, which, again, I don't know yet. But I have crafted a whole bunch of these, two of these of each. I'm hoping that's all we need right now is two. I know we're gonna need to craft more, but I didn't know how many we were going to need, and I didn't want to go too far. The important thing I also crafted was the Ender Portal, which is going to use all of these, which is this. Ender Frame was putting 4 of those in there. This Ender Portal requires a clear area to place the room, a template size of 5 by 1 by 5, and the key is going to be consumed on use. It unlocks a portal requiring a minimum of 12 different types of ender eyes. Some eyes are easy to get and some are hard. You need all 16 to create the Dragon Slayer 5000. So you're only going to use 12 of the 16 to put into the ender frame. So that's important to know. We should avoid using the hard to make ones when we fill the ender frame. Good to know. The eye block is made by putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All of them in the Ultimate Crafting Table. So I know I'm going to use all of them once to make the eye block. And then I'm going to use all of them once to make the sword. Oh, snap. Am I going to have to make all of them to unlock? No, I just need to make the sword to do this. Okay, we may not craft the eye block yet because we need the sword. And then we're going to need 12 of them to do this. That's not going to leave enough to make the eye block yet. That's okay. We can work on making more when we get back. But there's a few things we need before we go to the end. I need to make a waystone. And we want to make the sword. And we want to make bottles, glass bottles, so we can get the dragon's breath. And we want to make, I've already made some flight blocks, so we can lay those down to give us flight while we're in the end. I want to change back from my jet suit to my armor, which is going to give me hopefully a little bit better protection. But then, oh my gosh, I have to remember to change back before I go back to the moon. Don't don't go to the moon without putting the spacesuit back on. I cannot emphasize that enough. It's like very, 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 very important. Like super important. I want to get some stone bricks. Let's make a stack of those. Okay. While we're down here, I'll show you some of the things that I did. So over here is our reactor room, and I made some changes. So this reactor has been processing plutonium for purposes of making magentite. It had been processing uranium for making cyanide. And instead, I am making cyanide blocks in mass over here using uranium blocks. So just dropping in uranium blocks there. And then doing this. So this one is now making my cyanide in blocks. And then this one is taking the cyanide and making the plutonium. So that this one is taking I can't get in. This one is taking the plutonium, converting the plutonium to magentite. And then that is sending the power into the network, which doesn't leave anything making the ludicrite, ridiculite into ionite. So it's a good thing we have the supply that JC allowed us to have, because we need it. Very important. Most definitely very important. For sure. Over here, I increased the height of the water tower, making hot water, and the tower making brine. In part so that this tank, which is sort of piggybacked in between the two to make hot water, would fill up. That hot water would get sucked over to here. Which is keeping our purifying water going. Bits and pieces all around, that is for sure. And why is the storage system full again? Storage system should not be full. I just emptied it. It's full of bones. See, this is me because I keep forgetting to put things on a disc. Bone. Put you here. Now I have to clean the storage system up again. Son of a beaker. I freed up all that storage space so I would have plenty of space today during my stream time. And what did I do? I made the mistake of not adding bones to the storage system. This changing your mindset to digital storage is hard. The good news is I shouldn't run out of bones for a while. I need bones to make the fluidizers for the ultimate ingots, so it is good that we have lots of them. It's bad that I didn't get them added to a disk before I started streaming, because now I have to take time to clean the chests up again. My apologies. Almost done. Okay. Fixed. Okay. So, I got that change made, so now we have plenty of hot water and purifying water, which is all very good things. We're up to 188 magentite ingots, which doesn't seem like a lot, but that's a lot, considering I had none before. And here is my portal frame, and then here are 2 of all of the eyes, and then I have 11 lunar technium ingots and 9 nuggets. This is what's necessary to make the sword. So there's a couple of other things we need, but I'm going to set up the frame. One, two, three, right here. In here. I want to put it on an elevated platform because I don't want it to sink into the room below me. So I want it to be up here. Okay. So we need to make a waystone. Because we want to have a waystone to put in the end so we can easily travel back and forth. I have my flight blocks so that we can set them down on the end island so that we will have flight when we are there. I made 8 of them so I can encircle the area around the center portal. I want to scatter them around the outside, so we should have a nice ring of flight. Should hopefully protect us and keep us in a good Good position there. And then District said to be sure to bring end crystals for respawning the dragon. So we should go, because I believe we're going to need to battle him twice. I was hoping Grinch would be able to come with us, but he got sucked into an event in Neverwinter Nights. It just happened to pop up unexpectedly at the same time, which that's how gaming works sometimes. That's not what it's called. End crystal. These. We need to make these. So I want to make 4 of those. Easy peasy. Okay. So if I leave, I want that. If I take this off and put these on, and then we've got golden carrots, we've got golden apples, we even have some enchanted golden apples, just in case. Then I'm going to need glass bottles, which I don't think I have a recipe for those yet. I want to make 128. I want to have all the glass bottles in the world. I'm not sure I'll use all of them, but because one of the things we need is Dragon's Breath, which we're going to use down here for this section to finish it up. Because then we can come back here. Oops, I need to go upstairs. We can come back here and we can, if we use the easy to craft eyes, we can craft more of them for purposes of making that block of eye. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and I want to leave these other ones here. I'm going to take these down to the ultimate crafting table. Here, and we'll do use, and then there. That gives me the Dragon Slayer 5000. Oop. Okay. That opens the quest to the end, to enter the end and kill the dragon. Okay. I should also bring blocks. I don't know where it's going to spawn me at. Okay. Is there... There isn't an enchantment for keeping the Enderman from seeing you type of thing. I don't think I have a precision sawmill. Do I? Oh, I totally do. Hang on. Do, do, do. Do one for me and one for Grinch. And I need torches. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, is it not a jack-o'-lantern? Maybe it's a carved pumpkin. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Entirely possible. You put a pumpkin over your head and then the Enderman can't see you. There we go. Of course, then you can't see either, which is difficult. Backup plan, just in case there are Endermen and I have to worry about that. Okay, so we have our Dragon Slayer. In case the Dragon Slayer only works against dragons, I should bring my regular sword as well. Okay. Okay. So we have food to eat to give us some absorption. I have my carved pumpkin to protect me from Enderman. I have end crystals to respawn the dragon once. Oh, torch. We need a torch. We need torches so we can pick up the dragon's eggs. Have I remembered everything? I think I've remembered everything. Waystone, building blocks, flight, ender crystals, bottles for dragon's breath, golden carrots, golden apples, the sword to kill the dragon in one shot. I think I have everything. Now, the hard ones are the ones we do not want to use to fill the frame. So the hard ones are the Cursed and the Guardian. No. And the Witch. The Cursed, the Guardian, and the Witch. This one, for the Quantum Alloy, this one requires singularities. So that one I set up 2 matter condensers. And, oh, I forgot something else I did. Earlier, we had set up the infinite lava. I also did infinite water. And I just had a thought. I'm going to move these. Ah, I have channels to spare over here. And there is a connection to spare here. Give it a hot minute. I'm going to move those there. That will free up 2 drive bays over there where I have my cell workbench. Because that fluid one is full. That fluid one is available for use. That fluid one is available for use. But that one is full. But that one's getting full, that one's getting full, that one basically is full, and that one has room. But I want to have more drive space, so that will free up drive space. And yes, I'm stalling. I'm nervous. I know booting this Newton on this dragon is not supposed to be a big deal, but going to the end always makes me nervous because all it takes is one slip and falling and you're dead. And I'm like, I don't want to lose all my stuff. Okay. Calm. Calm. We can do this, cat. We can do this. Hang on just a minute. good news. Grinch resolved his other game and is going to be able to join me. I stalled long enough. Yay! Happy cat, happy cat. Okay, so we need to make Grinch a carved pumpkin. Now, I have the only Dragon Slayer 5000. So I'm the only one who will be able to slay the dragon. But I will be able to give Grinch his heat protection curio so he can go to the nether safely, and his carved pumpkin. I can give him a stack of the glass bottles, so that way there'd be two of us collecting dragon's breath. So that would be a good thing. So Grinch should be coming to Mansion 1. This is an infinite heat curio, so that way you don't have to worry about replenishing your curios anymore. I made you an infinite one. Okay, so in this barrel here, there is a heat protection curio 3, and then there's a carved pumpkin. And then let me take out these. I'm going to dump those in there. I have also put in a stack of glass bottles for you because we need to collect dragon's breath. And then I have 15 golden carrots. Do you want some of those? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to give you half of those because you have no food on you. Okay, so there's half of the golden carrots. There is one golden apple. And there is 2 enchanted golden apples. I don't think we have... Yeah, we haven't been growing any carrots, so I can't make any more golden carrots, and I think we're out of apples. So, yes, you would wear the pumpkin instead of your helmet, and then that should protect you from Enderman. Emphasis on should. Yes. And then here's a stack of cobble. If you follow me upstairs and to the right, to this back room. Okay, so my understanding is requires a clear area to place the room. Template size is 5 by 1 by 5. So I think you would put this... Well, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I now need 12 eyes. I have set aside the 3 hardest. So the witch eye, the guardian eye, and the cursed eye are the hardest. Now, of the ones that are left, which are the hardest? So, replica block, and I have lots of replica blocks. Certus quartz, I have lots of certus quartz. Steel, I have lots of steel. Aluminum, I have lots of aluminum. Lapis, we have lots of lapis. Ooh, Entro. Entro's probably hard too. Let's take cryptic out. Okay, so then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll have to remake these 12 eyes to make the block, the eye block. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here we go. We did a thing. Okay, I'm double checking this for like the 5th time. I have a waystone. I have 8 flight blocks. I have 4 end crystals to respawn the dragon so we can kill it twice. I have 4 torches for doing eggs. Maybe I should do more torches. Torches. Okay, now I have 20 torches. That should be more than enough torches. I have a pickaxe. I have 2 stacks of cobble for building blocks. I have 1 thing of glass bottles for doing dragon breath. I have a regular sword for killing endermen if I need to. I have a slash home I can use once to escape. And I have a warp stone for teleporting back via warp stone if I need to. Do you need a warp stone so you can teleport back that way? Or do you have a warp stone? You have one. Okay. I guess we're ready. Do we want to put the waystone down like... Oh, you have one too. Excellent. Do we want to put a waystone down like exactly where we spawn in at? And then put another one on the main island? I don't know where we're going to spawn. Just start with one on the island and put another on the far side of the island. Okay, we can do that. All right, so we're going to spawn in, bridge to the island, and put a waystone down. We don't have to put one where we spawn in at, but may need to build a bridge. Right, exactly. Okay, I am ready to go in. Are you ready to go in? I'm going to take that as a yes, you're ready to go in because you just jumped in. Okay, here we go. Hyper, how you going? Here we go. I'm so nervous. I'm shaking. If there is a portal on the north, head that direction. We have bases to the south, east, and west. Shared end has already been done at least once. Okay. So the dragon doesn't... There is no Enderman to deal with. This is good. So coming in for the first time didn't create a new dragon. Okay, Grinch is going to put a waystone down south of the circle. I see there's already a flight thing here. I'm putting more down. Because you know what? I made them. I'm using them. Okay, there's one right there. Put one there. Okay, so we should have... Okay, so we're going to have to spawn the dragon possibly more than once. But I have that we can use the waystone to get back, so that's not a problem. So I've got my crystals. So we're going to need to collect our dragon's breath before I use the Dragon Slayer 5000 to boop him on the nose and make him go bye-bye. Here we go. Huh? Correct. 3. Ow! 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 Much pain. Much pain. Ow. No, not much amusement. Much scariness. Much scariness. Please don't die. 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 Okay, Mr. Dragon, you need to breathe so we can get the dragon's breath. dragon? She's not. Mad dragon makes more breath. Okay. Okay. I'm booting it on the snooting and it's not dying. Mr. Dragon. Mr. Dragon. I'm ready to stop playing now. You can come die. It's not right click. Why dragon not dying? Its head. I did hit its head! It's supposed to one-shot the dragon. It's not one-snotting the dragon. Ah! In the right spot. Oh, great. I have to find the magic spot to tickle the dragon. standing in front of the dragon, he's blowing snot at me and killing me. Oh, turn on hitboxes. Oh, good idea. That's... No. FB. What am I missing? And now he's back to full health. Ow. Took you time to find the right spot to hit it. I have the hitboxes turned on. I can't find... John, I can't see the spot to hit him. It's supposed to be his nose, but I'm like, I don't see the spot to hit him. Right click him? Oh. Oh. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. Okay, so now we touchy the egg. And now we do this. This. Put torch down here. And we got a dragon's egg. All right. Do you see a second egg anywhere? I don't see one. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me go make some more crystals and we'll do that again. Just a moment. Let's right click with the sword. Dum, 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 dum. And crystal for... Thank you, John. Right click with the sword. Okay, and End dragon south. Alright. Grinch had to AFK, so I should wait. Did he AFK as standing in the end? I don't see him here. I think I can do this one. Now that I know what not to do. Sheesh. Right click. I got a dragon head and I got one dragon's egg, and hopefully Grinch and I each got a stack of the dragon's breath. I need 2 dragon's eggs. Alright. Oh! I can't fly up to him because I'm out of range. No! Come here. Oh, yeah, see? That was much easier. Okay, touch egg. Torch. Egg 2. Okay. Hello. Yeah, 42 Dragon's Breath and 22 empty still. I have a full stack of Dragon's Breath. I think that's going to be enough for me to at least get started on the next part of the game. So we are good. District said as far as setting up bases, JC is to the west. District is to the east. And somebody else is to the south. So we should try to get set up to an island to the, hopefully, the north. Although it is Calyx to the south. It may be just luck of the draw where, oops. Yeah, north should be free, but we can't control where where one of these teleporters go to. No. We can use the portals here. I just don't know which one of them may go to the north. There's a whole bunch of them now. I just don't know which of them might go north. So we have a waystone on the south part of the island. Nether star on chest in equipment modifier will give you flight. Nether star on chest in equipment modifier will give you flight. Nether star on chest in equipment modifier will give you flight at least until you refill oxygen if it's the spacesuit. I'm wearing armor at the moment. I switched over to armor to deal with the dragon. I don't have any modifiers on my armor. But I have another waystone. So if we built out to like one of these portals on the north side, there's no guarantee it's going to take us to the north. It might. I mean, it might just be luck of the draw. I forgot to bring an ender pearl. Boop. My bad. Let me run and grab an ender pearl. Might grab more than one. And dragon south. Where'd Grinch go? Where'd Grinch go? What about this one? I mean, I think it's got to be one of these two on the north side. This one on the far southeast side is nearly a just build up one. Southeast side. So, oop, that's southwest. Southeast. We just don't want to end up anywhere that's too close to one of the other bases. Oh, you're way out there on the little fingertip. I think they're random. I don't know if they're random, but I would think they are. That took me to the east of Calyx to the southeast. So they are directional. So I think we want to pick one of the ones on the north side then. So I'm going to use my warp stone and come back to the End Dragon South. If we want to go north, then I think we want to pick one on the north side of the island. Yes, Boop de Snoot Part 2 was much easier than the Boop de Snoot Part 1. I have ender pearls, yes. I would think it'd be... I think it'd be this one. Or... Yes, don't fall. That's what I'm worried about. That one I wasn't worried about because the throw was pretty straightforward. This one I'm a little more nervous about. Oh, that's true. If I move a flight over, good call. Good call. Let's move one of these flights over. Grinch is the smart one. Let's do this. Oh, I'm getting vertigo just getting too close to the edge. If we could build a platform to underneath that one. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah. think so. Yep, that took us north. Waystone down for end base beta. Which is not very big. Oh, son of a beaker! Look at this! There's an undiscovered waystone on our island. There are 2, maybe 3 really big islands nearby. Which, if I'm gonna need more space, we may have to branch out some bridges. I don't know how much space horizontally I'm gonna need. I know I need a vertical one. But that's too funny. Look at that. Our island came with the waystone. I suppose I should pick up the waystone. And now we have another waystone. I don't believe anything special happens at 0-0. I don't think. But we got a little bit of chorus fruit, which is good in case we need chorus fruit. So that's good. I don't have to hunt for that. Got some anglesite ore. Which, if I need to bring my digital miner to come mining. I have no idea what all happens now in the end. There's another island off that way. That's a big island. So we have space to work with depending on what all we need to do in the end. We're just going to have to bridge out to use it. Which is fine. We can do that. But for now, I'm going to take the dragon's breath we got and take it back home. There are a bunch of ores. We've got that anglesite I saw. Where was that? That was over here. quest completed for Anglesite. So we need some of that. And we needed end stone, which I already mined a little bit of that up. I'm sure we're going to need a ton more of that for whatever is going to happen. Coarse fruit. Okay, well, I'm going to take this stuff. We'll settle in, look at the remaining quests in this chapter, and see if we can get that wrapped up. And then Grench can put the Dragon's Breath that he got in the system as well. That away. An Ender Waystone. That's kind of cool. Take that. I'm going to take my spacesuit back. Take that off and put my spacesuit back on. So that way if I go to the moon, I don't accidentally make a boo-boo. Because that would be bad. That would be very bad. We do not want to make a boo-boo. Put my armor back. Yes, thank you very much. Like I said, we may have you do some construction in the end later if I need expansion, but we'll take that as we come. What do we do with the Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath can be turned into Dragon's Breath gas. Okay, how do we turn Dragon's Breath into Dragon's Breath gas? Dragon's Breath. Whoop. Dragon's Breath gas is a chemical oxidizer. So let us get a chemical oxidizer. Chemical oxidizer. Go. Set this up over here where we have a bunch of our miscellaneous machines. Actually, no, rethinking that. We should set it up somewhere where we have AE2 so that we can pull the Dragon's Breath out of the system and put the Dragon's Breath into the system. Dragon's Breath is... Is that a fluid or a liquid? It's a chemical. Okay. Let's set it up right here. And let's get pattern provider. I'll put you here. And then we will need a chemical other one. You transport chemicals. I only have one of you though. Where is you transport chemicals? So let's do you, and then the here. Do 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 do. And then do I have a drive for chemicals? have fluid. Item, item, item. Fluid, fluid, fluid. I do not have chemical. Okay. Chem, dry. I do not. I need some patterns here. Okay. Oops. This. A chemical storage housing. Like that. Put those down. Chemical storage housing. And then when that's done, we will define it as holding. Dragon's breath. Here. Here. Dragon's breath. Here. Okay. And then run this back over here. Do, 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 do. And we'll add you to there. Okay. So now there is a place for Dragon's Breath as a gas to be stored. So now the pattern to create Dragon's Breath as a gas in the chemical oxidizer is that. Then we gotta find the chemical oxidizer. Oh, I'm not gonna find it because it's not hooked up yet. Da, 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 da. Okay, so now should I be able to do Dragon's Breath? Has that set to output or doesn't allow me to do input. Alright, I have to do this a little janky here. Put a chest down here. Where is the item? Item. would be right. And then this would be boom, boom. And it allows me to store it, but it doesn't allow me to craft it. Dragon's Breath. Huh. Okay. Is there anything else I'm going to use Dragon's Breath for? Yes, so I don't want to use all of my Dragon's Breath for this because I need it for the dimensional shards. Okay, what we do want... We are going to do that. So if I take one of these and do this, I do have Dragon's Breath. Okay, so I do need to get upgrades for this machine. So we're going to get 8 of you, 8 of you, and I can mark off this quest because we have accomplished it. We don't have it automated because for whatever reason it will not let me do that, but we have a machine set up to do the craft. Even if it's not automated, there is a machine to do it. And now we need to do the craft for the dimensional shards. That is down here. Here. Dimensional shard. Here. District looks like he was doing no sleeping, please. I need the storm. Gotcha. Okay, so I need a dimensional shard, and I'm missing moon curd. Okay. Recipe for moon curd. Milk and moon fruit. Okay. We did that in Woodland Mansion 2. Didn't we? Yes. Hey, DeVillagy, how you doing? Good to see you. we'll just take a time out here and while this is making me a bunch of moon curd, I have 2 hellish Easter eggs, which means I can make the lunar Easter egg. I just need 5 lunar nuggets. Let's go do that quick. And I need a drawer to store it in. Oh, drawer. And I'm out of planks. Again. Drawer. Oh. I only have 2 nuggets, so I'm going to convert that one into nuggets. And then go use. There is my lunar Easter egg, which opens up the end Easter egg. Good grief. Alright. You go there. You go there. Lock that box. Okay, that takes us to the end Easter egg, which means I'm gonna need another ingot. Another ingot. Oh. You made your first ATM star. Yay! Good job, DeVilchi. There's such a sense of accomplishment when you make that first one. It's just like, I've done something amazing. You're still building stuff in the world? That's awesome. Good for you. Let's take those moon curds with us and we'll let it keep crafting. Pop those in there. And now our dimensional shard. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this recipe is not valid, so we'll put that back there. And it's got to make alien ingot, and then it should be done. Boom! Okay, so now we have to go back to here. We are missing the eye block. Which Once they're in, you can't take them out. Okay. All right, so we need to make all of these again except for the hardest ones, so that we can make the eye block to finish the chapter. Okay. It's all good. Oh, I had another warp stone there. Lovely. All right. We can do that. Okay. Black eye, go. Oh, I need to put power. Just a moment. I have to go grab ionite to throw into the reactors so that I have power. Otherwise, these will take forever. I should have made 3 of all the eyes instead of 2. I miscalculated. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. And that should bring back up. Okay, that is taking care of the power. Alright, so then we're going to have Wither. Gotta make sure I don't do these more than once. Undead. Okay, skipping you. Oh, you don't have orange. Okay. Or green. Got you. Cold. Crown. Lost. I already said we don't have green. Which I can get green. That's not a problem. Okay, so there's now a lot of eyes pending crafting. And there's one. Go. Use. Okay, so we needed orange and green. Okay, we should be able to make orange and green out of base colors. I just don't have a recipe for that in my system yet, which is fine. So we need orange dye here, here, and then green dye is blue and yellow. Okay. And there is one finished eye. Hopefully this won't take long to do the remake. Hopefully not. Okay, so we're skipping you. There's old. We've done black. Magical. We've got that. Okay, so now we're out of crafting space. There's another one. So we have cursed. We have black. We have witch. We have this one and this one. So we're missing. I need to write this down. Corrupted and rogue. Okay. Oh, another one done. And this is just going to be throwing them in here and letting them craft until we're able to make the eye block. And then that will allow us to advance to the next stage of ender crafting, which we'll work on while we're working on this other stuff. So, end stone, we've got that. Anglesite ore, we found some of that. Now we need to make dimensional anglesite ore, which is going to take 8 of those. How many of these do I have so far? I have 4. Okay, so we need to go see if we can find 4 more. Sapphire. Aluminum. Tin. Ruby. More ruby. Anglesite. That's 7. We need 1 more. No, not peridot. Anglesite. Hang on, I'll come back just a second. I need one more anglesite. Do not fall down the hole. Oop. 8. Excellent. Okay. Back upstairs. Oops. Here, here, here. Start another one. That one is done. And then we can start corrupted. Grab that. Alright, so this in a dimensional infuser will make me dimensional anglesite ore. And it doesn't specify that the dimensional infuser has to be in the end. So we should be able to just stick it in our machine over here. There we go. I'm going to set you right in here. And put you and you in there. Alright, so that takes care of you. Then we also need end iridium ore. Found inside the end, a digital miner can be used to collect this quicker. Okay. Spacesuit is on. We have oxygen. So we can go to Moonbase Alpha. Back upstairs. Into here. Use here. Cold eye is done. Oop. Drop that one off. And there should be an entangler for this. Oh dear. Where is the entangler for my... I bet I used it to set up the moon base, so I do not have one. Okay. Little detour. Just a little detour. That's okay. This will not take long. Okay, here's that. Now we can throw this, and now the Tangleporter go. While that is crafting, set up the next one. There we go. Those two eyes are done. Boom, boom. And we need to do the rogue eye. Okay, that one started. Nope. Power's still good. Tangleporter's done. Alright, now I have to try and remember how to set up the iridium filter. Okay, we're gonna go down here, scroll down to end base beta. Claim our base. Put down digital miner. Put down power. Config.
Boop, boop.
Disable that. Disable that, disable that, disable that. New filter. Item stack. Iridium. No. Which one is it? Tag. I want only iridium. What is it I need to do iridium? New filter. Iridium. There we go. Save. Start. No! I told you to just mine iridium. No.
Boop, boop.
There we go. There isn't a lot of it. I hope that's enough. Okay. How much did I need? Oh, I only needed 8. That was plenty. Alright. Back to the Woodland Mansion. Back upstairs for eyes. This is what I did for several nights doing these eyes. Was prepping. Yeah. You didn't miss much. You really didn't miss much. So it looks like we're going to have 2 ore extractors we're going to have to build in the end for processing these, which means I'm going to need another quantum. Oh, good grief. All right, so we're going to need 8 of these. Gives me quantum iridium. All right, quantum iridium. We got a dragon's egg. Now we've got anglesite, which is the processed ore which is the whole process made from that. And then iridium is going to be the same process. So we're going to have 2 processing lines. Well, now let's see. Use. Now wait a minute. Ore extractor. Use. Let's find the ones. Okay, those have to be ruby, sapphire, cesium. Iridium has to be set up in the end. Anglesite has to be set up in the end. So we generate the ores in the end, but then we can process them back here. So I should be able to generate the ores and then put the ores into these existing processing lines. This one is not currently being used at all. And neither is this one. They're empty and ready for use. I just have to bring the ore down from... I gotta get the ore into my AE2 system so I can dump it into here. Okay. Okay. And then the iridium gets used into gears. And then that's going to send us into Ender Alternator and Ender Crafter. And then these are going to be generated in, or set up in the same room as our eye processing. Okay. Okay. So I need to figure out what all blocks I'm going to need for 2 ore extractors. That one is done. I can put the leftover there, there, and there. That chest, that cable, that cable, that, that, oh, that, that. Okay. All right, got a game plan. Put the mention that in there. Put that and that in there. That in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Oh, that in there. Okay. So I need... Whew. Okay, so we're gonna need... Ah, my pen is broken. $86 reinforced machine casings. We're gonna need 52 quartz glass, and then our dimensional ores, which we already have those. Okay, so there's another eye that's done. Oh, I forgot to mention, in addition to setting up this AE2 area, I put 4 more coprocessors up there and another tower for patterns. Figured since I was setting up space. I didn't know if I was going to need it for a lot of machines, so I figured I would use that for additional crafting, processing. Makes sense to do. I should be able to do. Oh no, I know what to do. Gotta get the stuff out of those machines down there. Okay, so I'm gonna put half of you in here. Grab you. You go in there. Okay, so then here. 3 short. Dang it. The time it took me to put everything together, I forgot what my number was that I was aiming for. Try again. Or extractor. 2 of you, please. Then I also need quartz glass. I have 1, which means I need 51 more. And then reinforced machine casings. I've got 6, and I needed 86, which means I'm going to need 80 more of you. Okay, so I'm going to need. This is needing to be refilled with osmium. Take care of that. My quartz glass is done. That and that are done. Now I can do my reinforced. Okay, some of these appear to be stuck. I'm gonna make sure I don't have them already. Don't have that one, so I'm gonna do this. Oop. There's nothing in there. I don't know why that should be stuck. Did one recipe take something for another recipe? They're obviously not here. Okay, so we're going to do this one. We're going to cancel and start you over. And then the lost. There's rogue. Should just be those two left. And that goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing one. No, I've got two left. Red and orange, which is what I got. Who am I missing? Uh, I'm missing Wither. Where did Wither go? Oh, he's here. I just didn't get him out. Whew. Man, he had me worried. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. My reinforced are done. Now I need to go and get my placer tool. I have enough blocks that I can set them down side by side. And I'll go ahead and get the quantum tangleporter there. I'll use it for power. Get my bag. And we need the ore extractor or extractor placer. And I know I need end stone. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to flatten the top of our little base just a smidge. But we'll do it carefully. I don't want to punch a hole through it. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Hang on. That'll work. District really is trying to finish the pack today. Okay. That gives me a nice big tract of land to play with. However, I do not see my 2 ore extractors. Because I forgot to grab them. Oh, wait, that was the last die. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I do this, I do use, and I do this. I block. Ding! Alright. I'm sure it's important, whatever it is for. We have done it. We have 3 chapters left here. We have the ultimate research, and then we have the 2 challenges quests to do. And we're almost done with Easter eggs. We're almost done with Easter eggs. So I've been trying to keep up on that one. Alright, so I'm going to put this in there. And the chorus fruit. Okay. All the way down to end. Okay. So if we start with how we want to do this. Do the ore extractors in the back. Put one there and do that. And then space 1, 2, 3 ore extractor. Okay. And go back here, Woodland Mansion. And these are the 2 ores we are trying to make. So we take them back. Okay. So I'm going to put that here. Energy. Output on both sides. Then find my cable. Where's my cable? Cable. Okay. Like that. Like that. Okay, so then this is going to go like that. This is going to go like that. Then if I put this here and I do like that, put that there and do that's running. And then do that. And I do 1, 2, and then this goes there. And this goes 1, 2, and this is running. Okay. Back to the Woodland Mansion. Then we're going to want them to have I don't have enough. Okay, I'm in my spacesuit. I can go to the moon. I believe there is ingots. There's an ingot. I can convert it to nuggets. Put the nuggets in the system to make 2 hellish frames. Okay, and then do this, this, this. And done! Oh no, district's finished! Ooh, 47 black die. Oh no. Where is it gonna be there? Where? Oh, you're quite full. Huh. Where am I gonna get black dye? I can make it with the dye base, but that's so time consuming. Ugh. Although I do have now 2 ultimates. I can bring one of them back with the dye base. Where's the dye base? It's the Y. There. Should be able to automate this now. Even though it's slow as molasses, it will work, I think. Think being the key word, of course. Um, have a pattern provider in here. Oh, I didn't need water. Okay. Then I need the transporter to come back out. That. And you're going to be in there. Okay. Now I should be able to make a recipe for dye base. Take that out. I think it's this one. And then black dye is this. Here. Okay. So quantum 16. Holy crap, 1,112 clay balls are going to be needed to make that much black dye. This is going to take a bit. Here comes District and friends. There's Calix, there's Greg. District dropping a resub for 53 months. Thank you, sir. I am going to fall short of finishing another pack. I got closer this time, though. This one I need black quartz. I've at least made it to the end. An end rod. Can do that. It's just so hard juggling streaming and my knitting. There's 16 of those. There's the first one of these. Um, Singularity, enter dust. Singularity and enter dust. Singularity. Enter dust. TNT. Button. Oh! We got a golem! Hello! I didn't know we had a golem. Where can I blow things up without getting anyone hurt? No, it fell in the water. Come back here. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Quantum. Okay, so now It's getting very hard to make connections. Okay. That. Okay. Ah, you're full already. Hang on, I'm not ready. Not ready. Not ready. Terminal. Where are the little cables? Oh, the little cables. Yeah, you. Come on. give me No, 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 no. So much no. No, no. What are you doing? Terminal. Terminal, what are you doing? Hi. Thank you. Twice. You're hang on. Inhale. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. There's that. There. Okay. So now we should be able to see. We got the iridium ore and the andesite ore. Okay, so we should then be able to take that ore and that ore. And it should now be time to go restock the reactors again, obviously. Alright, for sake of making the things, you are going to get iridium, and you are going to get anglesite. Why you no have upgrades? You no have upgrades this bad. Ugh. You need all the upgrades, my friend, my folk. Okay, sounds good. And then you're gonna go in here. 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 And here we have our iridium ingots that just don't have anywhere to go yet. And And then down here we have our angle site that doesn't have anywhere to go yet. So before I pick them up, let's give them somewhere to go. So let's make some oak drawers. Oh, surprise, surprise. We're out of planks again. Two of those. Alright, we're going to take you and take you. We can go lock the drawers and give them a home. Up on the second floor. Here. We're going to go here, iridium, here, angle site. I need my key. I'm going to go boom, boom. Alright, and we're going to have to get our wrench. Alright, now we have to do a couple of trips. So we're going to do import. Export. Interesting. I don't know why it would have done remove. And we'll do import. No. Import. Here, this needs iridium. This. Needs angle site. There we go. Forgot a step. Okay, so now we need to make iridium gears. That'll be easy. I'm frustrated I'm going to be just short of finishing this pack. I have gotten so close. But sales were really good, and sales being good is a good thing. Okay, iridium gears. Take that out. This goes. Oh, okay. So now this is going to go right underneath here, which I believe I have that as a multi-level. So that should be on the second tier. Yes, I have it right. Okay, so we can do iridium gear. Perfect. Alright, so now we gotta figure out this ender ingot. Oh, power is a problem. Need to go get more power. Up here to the reactors. I don't know if I'm gonna have time in 2 weeks, because we'll start the wrong place. We'll start the new pack in 2 weeks. That there. Take that out. That there. Take that out. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that down. Yeah, 2 weeks. I don't know if I can get the last 3 chapters done in 2 weeks. Well, that's true. We do have more space now. I mean, that'll give you guys a head start on the next pack without me if I try and finish this up. Ender ingot. I mean, even if I don't try and finish these, I only have one thing left to do in Ultimate, and that's the boss data model, which I have to do to get the Ender Dragon. I don't know if I can handle playing 2 packs at once, because that would just... Between knitting and playing 1 pack, I'm already overwhelmed. I don't know if I could do 2. Ugh. Ender ingot. And not Enderium ingot. Ender ingot. In a... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, an interdimensional infuser in the end, making Enderium and Iridium. And Enderium... Uh, it's in the arc furnace, which... Do I have to make another arc furnace? Okay. One, one, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. I do still want to do the world tour next week or the week after, but I can keep playing after that still. Yeah, if we're not in a hurry to shut down this server because we need the space. Because I'm probably going to need some server AFK time to let my server make the ingots for the singularities. Because I don't have the scale you guys do. I need an interdimensional infuser. Interdimensional infuser. I need netherite. I don't have any ancient debris to process. Oh, this is a problem. Do I have any? No. There isn't anything. Okay, there is netherite scrap to process. And I do have a backlog of gold. Okay. I need another drink. I'll be right back. I mean, I could cheese it and go to JC's base and just touch everything. But I don't want to do that. My stream is sponsored by JC because he is providing my power because I'm using all of his Enonite. uh, no! District, you ran out of Ironite today? No way! How did that happen? I mean, if you ran out, there's no way I'm finishing this pack. There are spicy crafts at the end. Oh, I'm screwed. There's no way I'm finishing. Oh my god. I haven't even looked. What the heck am I? Okay, so this doesn't look so bad. This is what I know is coming up is the Ender data model. I know I have the boss data model to deal with. So this is the Ender data models. So we know we have more HNN to do. That's fine. Then here is the End Technium machine. So we have another End fuel to deal with. And this is the one that's like gotta be up in the air. It's got a height thing involved with it. And the weather machine, because it has to be thundering. Oh no. Those eyes get used in more crafts. I only made 130 of them. Dude, I only made 2. And now I have made 3. If you're telling me I need to make another 130 of them, there's no way I'm going to be able to make some of these. Yeah, no. Like this one? I need 45,000 singularities. There's no way I'm gonna have 46,000 singularities. It's going to take me years to get that many singularities. Now, that's never going to happen. Unless I go shopping at JCPenney's. Because, you know, JC probably has that many. You easily crafted that many today alone? Yeah, see that, no. I'm not, that's not gonna happen. I don't even know if I have the capability of getting to this part. It would have been nice to be able to get to here, because, you know, singularity processing is always fun. To get to the final. Crafting 200 eyes alone? Yeah, no. No. Oh, this is gonna need so many of the things and the stuffs. Oh no, did I make the wrong thing? No, because it can be any interdimensional ore. Yeah, so it has to be an interdimensional end ore. Okay, never mind. I scared myself there for a minute. I'm good. I'm good. So I can use... That takes care of that. I need 3 entangleporters. 21 of those, 7 of those. My supply of alloy is almost gone. So I'm not going to be able to get the end Easter egg. And I didn't get the challenge, all the compression challenge done. I think I have learned a little bit about AE2 and how not to manage your digital storage. Good grief. was definitely a challenge having a bunch of the machines set up before I had the AE2, because then trying to reconfigure them after the fact was a bit of a pain. Okay, so you're gonna go there. So you're done. So then I can put you, and then you're going in there. Okay, so now Tangleporter 3. I'm still missing 9. This, put that away, put those in there. Okay, there's that. Now we can do Tangleporter. 3 of those. Okay, now those are going. Next is 59 reinforced machine casings. Reinforced machine casings, I need 59 of you. I know. Of course you're going to need more. Why wouldn't you need more? Reinforced machine casings, 59. Start. Okay. Then I'm going to need 54 machine vents. I did manage to get like 90% through the pack, which I'm pretty pleased with that. Considering I have a couple of bottlenecks where I have to go in there and manually give it a bump. Other than those 2 things, I'm doing it automatically. And the routers are working really well, keeping things moving along. I just have to go and give them those occasional bumps. Other than that, they're doing a great job of keeping things moving along. I don't understand quite how that redstone setup and keeping that all so it automatically that I don't understand all that. So let's do this, that, so we can put more of you in there. While you're running, let's go make more of the refined obsidian. Refined storage has those requester blocks. And I never did get around to setting up the equivalency of those in here. There's those. There's those. Alright, put those 3 away. Here is the reinforced machine casing. And then machine vent Oop, because I forgot the number already. 54 machine vent. Machine vent 54. And I think that one is the one that gets stuck over here. Could be wrong. 44 machine circuitry. Machine circuitry 44, and I have 5. So that's 39. That one might be the one that gets stuck over here. One of those two is going to get stuck over here. I just don't know which one it is. Okay, the entangle porter should be done. There's the entangle porters. And then the dimensional, these guys, 8 of those. Oh my god, 71. Oh my dear. Okay. Okay. That's just nuts. I really don't do well with putting things up to mass scales like that. It's just, there it comes. I knew there'd be one of them that were going to get stuck. I remembered. We're going to take this one. Gonna put you in here. That should bring the rest of those in. I needed like 70. I don't even have that many. Alright, so there is the machine circuitry. That takes care of that one. There is the machine vents. That takes care of that one. Oh, it's Tink-a-Tink Community Day. I forgot. Oh, snap. I can't believe I forgot that. Well, no, I can't believe it. There's just been too much going on. My chances of getting a shiny are nil because I only have the spawns that are right around me. Dang it. Hope I can get one. I even lost 2 out of the 3 hours from playing. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Distracted by Pokemon. Just a second. There were 5 Tinkatink here, and none of them are shiny. And one of them even ran away from me. Jeez. I gotta take my 5 photos now. Get That gives me 5 more spawns. I got a shiny! Oh yay! Oh, she has a golden hammer. She's so cute. She's CP10 and I don't care. She's a little baby shiny. I don't care. She's so cute. She's just so adorable. Normally her hammer is sort of like a purple silvery color, and a shiny is like golden. Her body really isn't that different color. No, I take it back. The shiny, her tummy is brown instead of purple. It's really subtle though. I do not like it when the shinies are not like visually really different. You got 100 IV Shaman? I'm so jelly. My Shaman is nowhere near that good. I have a few 100 IV Pokemon, but not a Shaman. That's so awesome. I've got 100 IV Blissey, who I call Officer Jenny, just because I can. Oh, I hate RER mode. I'm totally distracted by my Pokemon. I'm sorry. Oh, I cannot believe I forgot Pokemon Community Day. Well, actually, I totally can't believe I forgot Pokemon Community Day because I'm terrible at remembering when it is Pokemon Community Day. There's just so many things going on. Your third one? So nice. Going into an ad break here, folks. Am I going to have enough candy to... Yes, I'm going to have enough candy to evolve this little guy. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be the dorkiest little shiny ever because it's a CP10. Unless I can get another one. Okay, there's lots and lots of these. Boom, boom. Dimension. We need 8 of these. I'm still 19 short. Pokemon is the best. I love Pokemon so much. Which is something else I probably don't have time to play, but I can't stop. I love playing Pokemon Legends. Yay! Yeah. 8. Eh, no, now you can't be short of those two. Good grief. Boom, boom, boom. No. Don't move. There, start. Whoosh. Okay. Here. Let's keep our phone on so we can catch any more that happen to come out. And I need to go trade this placer for the other placer, which we should go ahead and do that. This is the interdimensional infuser. Trade this for the interdimensional infuser. I'll take this out here. Put that away. Interdimensional infuser. Interdimensional infuser. Interdimensional infuser. Okay, there's that. Then we want to come over here. We're going to grab 2 things of platinum, grabbing 1 thing of lead, doing that. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Okay. All of you in there. Put 1 of you in there. Fill you up with ender pearls. While we're here, we will just do a batch of Enderium so we have a start on making these ender ingots. Back over here. Grab 1 more thing of you. Do 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 do. How could I forget Tinka-Tink? Oh, man. I swear I'm gonna have to start putting like a great big post-it note on my face or something. Lovely. Okay. Let that empty out into the barrel. All of that. There we go. Alright, so we have our placer. And we have some Enderium now. And here is this. And we now have everything we need to make this machine. So now we can go back to and base beta. And we'll just do this one sideways, like here, here. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to find our cable. And we're going to go right underneath, like that. Okay, that takes care of power. Then if I put a pattern provider here, cable, and then I get pipe, tube, pipe, tube, conductor, tube. I don't have any more. Transporter. Just make me some regular ones. That should be all we need. We do like that. And that. And if I do this, so you're now online. Okay. I go back to the Woodland Mansion. Now I say Ender Ingot here, 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 here. I think you're that one. That's gonna make me eight to make one. Oh, that's a ripoff. I'm sorry, that is a ripoff. I don't think I can make a hellish frame. Do I have an ultimate back here? No. Oh, I do have some. Hang on, we might be able to get an ultimate that would speed it up considerably. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no! Out of endearing gears. So I make this into nuggets, and I can do this and make an ultimate frame. Maybe that I have the recipe in the wrong place. No, I have the recipe in the right place. Um, what am I missing? Ender ingot. Ender ingot. Oh, oh, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. The placer can't place these. I forgot that part. I remembered. Okay. And then two of these, two vents, and a circuitry. Running! Ender ingot. Oh yeah. Okay. An ender alternator powers the ender crafter. The more you have, the faster it crafts. Okay, can do that. We can do that. Those are not as expensive. Though I do need to make sure I keep these running. So this was the iridium ore, and this was the anglesite ore. And why is my sulfuric acid not running? Because you have no upgrades. Oh, I'm so bad. So bad. I am the worst. The worst. To be fair, I don't think we had the ability to make all the upgrades when we were putting all these machines together at first. So there is a reasoning of why we didn't have everything at the time. We need some more Chem 3s in there. Hang on. Chem 3. Let's take a 1 out, put a 3 in its place. Take a 1 out, put a 3 in its place. Take a 1 out, put a 3 in its place. Take a 1 out, put a 3 in its place. I don't remember what the steps are to get to the sodium, but we're definitely going to need more quickly. That should have gotten that unstuck. I hope. I'll be backlogged other places now, but at least that one's unstuck. Okay, that away. Alright, so now we can make the ender alternator. Ender alternator. And each craft is going to make 2. So this, make me 2, start. which leads to the Ender Crafter. Start. So here's the Ender alternators. I'm going to put that away. Put that away. Put that away here. Okay, then we need to make an Ender Star. Okay, so we're going to go set this up. It's going to be set up exact same way we are setting up this one. So we're going to get some dirt. It's going to be Ender Crafter, Alternator, Alternator. Power. Power. I think I just used up all my power cables. We need to make some more cables. No. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, hang on. Okay. Copper wire. Oop. Copper wire. That's not what I wanted to put in there. Dang it. Oh, I already had some in there. Oh. Cable. I haven't written a pattern for the LV coil. I was doing it manually all this time. Oh my lord. Okay. There. Alright, Now I have some cables. Stairs. I still have a lot of sweaters on the order board, but I was determined to set some time aside this weekend to work on this. Alright, I believe I'll go like this. Oh! Okay, interesting. You will not take power from the side? Can we run the power underneath? Do you not use power? So I'm seeing. Great, I made all those extra cables for nothing. And you look silly being up in the air. Alright, so now we need a pattern provider. I'm sure I've used this before. It's vaguely familiar, but only vaguely. The chest is going to sit on top of it. Okay, no. You're going to sit there. No device missing channel. Got 13, 14. I don't have any more smart ones. How could you be missing a channel? I don't understand. Okay, well, that worked. I just didn't like being part of that tower? Maybe? Ender Star. This one's just going to say chest, so we want to make sure we give it to the right one. This one here. Ender Star. Ender Star. Missing Nether Star. How could I be out? That. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm out of Wither Skeleton prediction matrices. Isn't that the one I had set up? Well, I had originally set up underneath here. But I must have moved it? JC coming in. Yeah. That must have been, it connected to the bottom of the tower. That makes total sense. JC, hello. How are you? Did you enjoy your afternoon of gaming? I finished up all of the wither productions and I'm out. How am I out? I had so many. I had so many. All right. That goes in. It should generate for me another star. May take it a second, but it should generate for me another star. Although, wait a minute. Aren't the nether stars going into the hellish ingots? That's why I don't have any nether stars. They've all gone over here. That's where they all are. I need to do this. Hang on. Do this. This. Okay. How is it possible? It sucked all 59 of them out already. It totally did. Wow. My system is fast. Okay, system, I need you to not be quite so fast. I, good grief. It's like instantaneous. It brings the whole stack over. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it manually. I don't mind. You had lots of tough boss battles? Sweet. We booped the Ender Dragon on the snoot. Although, it took me 2 tries because I didn't get that it was supposed to be a right click. Uh, okay. And then I'm going to need this to do that. Whoop. No. This. Oh, stop it. There. There we go. There is my Ender Star. Yay! Okay, so then Ender Star block is a whole lot more of them. So that's going to be 8 times 4. I need 32 eyes of Ender. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Now, if I just put them in like this, it will not work. If I put them in like this, that will work. Okay. That is the magic of AE2. JC, District went and finished the game. He put his head down and just barreled through the rest of it. So then this is going to have a use of making a block of them. Make a recipe for that. Captive said 3 weeks, and I said hold my beer. That's pretty much how it went, yeah. Yeah. I'd like to think it's because, he heard my footsteps coming up from behind and wanted to get done before me, but yeah, it was all Captive putting pressure on him. That's what it was. I have the feeling from what District's been telling me that things are going to be extremely painful. That my "you are stuck here" point may be coming in the very near future. So, we will see. More power! Need more power! Yeah, the last pack, the last pack we were doing Greg Tech in the second half of ATM 9, we had unlocked unlimited power. I think it spoiled us. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just the tiniest bit spoiled. Just a little bit. This is nutty. Up to 5. Next, I'm going to need enhance and ender ingot. Oh, I might as well stay here. Radar started it stormed earlier. I don't remember hearing it, which is fine by me. Oh, man, there's a little storm there. That's headed my way. That's great. Just great. Actually, no, it isn't, but fine. I maybe should have made some more alternators for this one since it wasn't going to require power. That's true. I can add them while it's working, I suppose. Put these two here. And put these like that. Okay, that should then do this. Okay, which then does enhanced. Enhanced ender ingot here. That should go quite a bit faster now. It's got 3 sets of them. It's still slow. That's going to get me to the chorus flower harvester. No wonder I wasn't able to get any earlier. It takes a special thing to get them. Lovely. Well, fortunately, we haven't taken them all down. As we have chorus blue, but all that will grow us is more chorus fruit. It doesn't grow us chorus flowers. We can get chorus flowers from the endermite prediction. Okay, so that gives me this. Okay, so then chorus flower harvester. Chorus flower harvester. I need to make a crook, which I'm now missing sticks. Chorus flower harvester is a crook surrounded by oh, there. Chorus flower harvester. Okay, so let's take that with us to our island. And I know there are still a few flowers left there. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's go back to here. Grab one of these. We way oversaturated for what we needed to do on the flight. Let's bring one of those here. Oh! It uses the crook up. That's expensive. That's expensive. You can only use it once. Oh, but that's what you need to do to get 2 chorus flowers until you can get the endermite, which is here. So if you do the endermite first, then you can grow the flowers to make the other 2. Okay, so we have an order of operations. You make your first one using this, then you make the endermite, and that lets you take care of the other ones. Okay, we're good. It all makes sense now. It all sort of makes sense now. Okay, back to the woodland mansion. So I can make a pattern for end data model. His little dragon eye. Oh my lord. 6 lunar technium. Oh, that may be where we end, folks. Oh my lord. 6. 6. 6. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need my other tank. Where'd my basic tank go? Thank you. And that. Why am I putting all that stuff away? I don't know. Okay. Moon. I have oxygen. We have no hellish to be able to make lunar. There's 1. So are we missing ultimates? So we need to make ultimates so we can make hellish, and then we also need to make fuel. We need living. Living. Ha ha ha. Those don't count. It takes a lot of flowers. Flowers. I don't think I have flowers. Oh, I do have 20 more. I don't want to use all of these up. That should help. When I can use the compressed, I get so much more quantity-wise. It's so good. I mean, look at that. I was able to make 24. What I really should have done is found a replenishable source for each one of those, set it up with a compression, and feed it into a grinder. And just had that like dedicated vroom, 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 vroom for each one. That would have probably been a good idea to set up ages ago. I'm gonna run out of power before that one finishes. It's slow, but it keeps going. Wait, we'll take that. It is 5. I wasn't planning on streaming too much past 5. The hockey game starts, I think, at 6 or 7. And Grinch and I need to get food, I think, before the hockey game. Durium cure, 16 of those. Okay, I'm gonna need more elite. Those in there. Do I have more? those going. Keep the line moving. We know we need to make endermite first. Oh my gosh, I ran out of the gears so quickly. I needed 6, right? 6 is what I needed. So there's 6. These are just extra at this point. Okay, so those are going to go cycle through the nether. It's going to take a while to get the red nether bricks made, which is fine because I have to make the fuel. So this is going to take a bit. Fortunately, I do have a ton of the canola seeds already ready, so that's good. Alright, and this is already in bucket mode. Seven more. That's right. I don't have wireless. I don't know how many times I've done that. I don't have wireless here. Why do I keep trying? I don't have wireless here. Why don't I get wireless here? Hey, there's a great idea, Cat. Why don't you do that? You've only been driving yourself crazy the entire time in the nether. Wireless access point. Okay. Then I put this. Wireless boosters. Ender dust and fluix dust. Oh. Make me boosters. Oh, look, I have wireless in the nether. Ah. That's an improvement that has been far, far, far too late in the game. Next time I'll know to do that one right away. Um, where did my tank go? Oh my god, when it formed the oil, it destroyed the tank. No, it didn't. Phew! Man, I about freaked out there. It took me so long to get all that lunar for the sword. Oh my lord. I need six. 6 lunar. We have one. One. Ah. sir. 3 more. Another one. Theoretically, that should have been 3. Up, because there's 2 more. Okay, we're halfway there. Halfway there, chat. Halfway there. Hey, we're halfway there. And now we have wireless. Ah, that feels very good. I got the order backwards on that. It still worked. That's interesting. So District finished the pack today. JC has been done for weeks. Everybody else has been done for ages. So we'll have world tours either next week or the week after. And the crew is going to vote on what they want to play next. We've got some really interesting packs on the possibilities list. I've scoped a couple of them out and they look really good. So there's definitely dang it. Definitely ones that will have more exploration and combat and things so that Grinch has more to do this time. Although Grinch had a lot of participation and helpful things that he did in this pack because he found the emeralds for Grinch or for District and for us. He found Emerald Mountain, so that was Grinch. So his exploration had definitely come in very handy. You know, he found our 30 different villages and waystones and stuff because he was exploring all over the place. And that came in really handy when we're looking for different biomes and things. But this mod pack is not geared for exploration and combat of bosses and things like that. So we're definitely wanting a change of pace to go back to some of those other types of things. Ah, got the wrong oil. Anything with lots of questing and check marks, you know I'll be happy. Oh, dang it, I did it again. Burp. 4 more. Out of power? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We cannot be out of power. That is not allowed. Back up to here. One more. Oh, we just got one more to get. Oh, and is that going to be the fuel we need to do it? Check our oxygen. Good on oxygen. Go to the moon. I move so slow on the other dimensions because I'm used to my speed curio. I totally kill the power grid on a regular basis. Hey Pokemon, how you doing? Pokemon, I forgot it was community day today. I only got one shiny Tinkatink, and it was a CP10. I'm a failure. I'm lucky I got the one, but it was a CP10. You're not even playing Pokemon Go? Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. And we do not have wireless on the moon. Something else I need to correct. We don't have wireless in the end either, so we only just got it in the nether. There is 6. Okay, so now we can do end data model. Start. Yes. End data model. Okay. So now the first one we want is the Endermite, which is going to use our 2 chorus flowers, and we need 6 lunar nuggets. Oh, please tell me I'm remembering right. We have exactly 6 nuggets. Woo! we need 2 more flowers. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? So wait, we needed 2 flowers for here, and we need 2 flowers for here. Okay, so we need 2 more of those. Oh boy, okay. Chorus. Oh my god, what if we don't have another 2 plants? Oh, I hope we still have 2 plants on the... I think we still have a plant with 2 flowers left. I think. I think. I hope. Crook. Okay, and bring this down here, do this, and then I do use recipe, doom, use here, 1, 2, okay, back to the end, and oh yeah, we're good. We're totally fine. Come back here. One, two. Phew. Endermite data model. Boom. Okay, now it doesn't say anything about this having to happen in the end. Okay, it is getting entirely too dark in here. Let there be light. Okay, now we have light. Okay, so I need a simulation chamber. I need a loot fabricator. I need an export bus. And then I need a import bus. Do this. Where are my cables? Cables? Oh, they're right in front of my face. Cables. Okay, so if we have the simulation chamber here, and then the loot fabrication here, and then we have this going export bus on top here, and import bus going here. Then we can have logistical transporter going boom, boom. And then this going boom, boom. And then this is going boom, 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 boom. And then this is the matrix here. You go in there. Then this is going to create the endermite predictions, which we're going to use to make chorus flowers. So what I want to do is go to here, here, here. Let's make a brand new 64K storage. And let's start putting end related stuff on it. You can't go anywhere because you don't have a car. No! That sucks. Okay. So we'll run this upstairs. So the endermites are going to give us chorus flowers. Also in the end, we have end stone. We also have dimensional iridium ore. Iridium ingots we already have saved somewhere else. We don't have to worry about that. The dimensional anglesite ore, we already have something else for the anglesite. So that takes care of those. We should grab the chorus fruit. Yeah, see, we got all of this. all of that stuff that is end related. Let's make sure we get it on an end drive. Boom, boom. I'm sure I have missed some, but that will at least prevent us from overflowing. And get those things in that place. I need to remember if I'm adding something new that's coming in bulk in the system especially, that it has to have a drive assigned to it. That's kind of important. Okay, I need to be grabbing an endermite prediction to get the quest. So we're going to grab that, and do this. It also wants me to grab ender pearl fragment. Okay, so the next one that comes through, I'm going to flip it. It might be a while before one comes through again. Oh, I don't think I have phantom membranes. Do I? No. Okay, we do that one. Let's go work on that one. So that one is ender chest, this kind. To be able to make shulkers. What? Alright, we are currently out of lunar, and I need more nuggets. So that means we need another round of this. Assuming we have more hellish. Double check I have oxygen. I do. I'm 1,000 short. Well, that's just wrong. that shouldn't take much for me to get a lunar. How am I supposed to get phantom membranes? Oh, buy them from the catalog, but they're a full stack each. Holy crap. Okay, well, I'll let you in on a lucky me situation here. Grinch hasn't spent any of his coinage. So it's all here for me to spend. Ha ha ha. Phantom membrane. 1. Phantom membrane. 2. Thank you, Grinch. Those in the system. So Grinch will be covering that, and then we will be able to cover this. So we've got enough for 1. So do we do the Phantom or do we do the Shulker? Oh no. What am I talking about? I forgot I have to do the Ender data model first. Never mind. Folks, I think that's where we're going to call it today. That was almost a 6-hour stream, and we got a heck of a lot done. So we have made it to the end. We are 1 research away from finishing all of the research. I just need to be able to do 64 model frameworks, which I suppose I should check to see if I can do that yet. No, I'm actually farther away from doing it than I was before. Okay. Well, needless to say, we needed to get this one done so we can do the boss one to do the Ender Dragon. Because we're going to need it for Dragon's Breath. We have the 2 eggs, so we'll be able to make the Ender Dragon one. But, yeah. If this is the one we have left, that's going to be a little bit of work. But, yeah. I have to make enough for 64 researches and 64 of these. That one's going to be a bit of work, but should be able to finish that. Not a problem. We got through the eyes. We beat the dragon. We now have established a base in the end. We are producing anglicite and iridium. I do need to set up something so that these are producing automatically rather than me manually dumping in a stack at a time into here. Um, but we have the ore coming in, so that is great. Get down. Get hello down. We have set up the ender crafting setup and have made ender ingots and enhanced ender ingots. And we have the first of the 3 ender data models done, which is the endermite. And that is important because it will allow us to make chorus flowers, which we need chorus flowers for making ender data models. So while that is running, giving us a stock of chorus flowers, we're already up to 18. Once we have a little bit of that, we will flip it around so that we are making ender pearl fragments. Those can then be used to make end stone. So these can be used to make end stone. So I'll let it run for a little bit on chorus flower. So we have a little bit of a reserve of that, and then flip it so it is making these, because we obviously need those to make end stone. And then we have bought the phantom membranes to make this, and we have the ender chest to make this. But I can't make these until I make an absolute gazillion lunar technium. And the holdup there is being able to make enough ultimate and enough fuel to be able to make 6 ingots each for the ender data model. So that's 12 ingots plus another one. So that's 13 ingots because I have to make nuggets. So doable, but I don't know when I'm going to get to do it in the next week because I still have 6 sweaters on the order board. So I took one day off from knitting so I could stream today because I wanted to get as much as I could done before district finished. But district finished today. So I don't know. We'll see what goes. Um, District doesn't need to shut down the server before we move on to the next one because we have server space. So he said we could leave this one up for a little while to give me a chance to finish. So we'll see what happens. This sounds like things get very spicy in the last 2 chapters. So whether I'm going to be able to finish or not, I don't know. We will see. We are going to have looks like world tours coming up here in the next week or two, so I'll be participating in that. But I may continue to play to try and get these last 2 chapters done for finishing up this HNN stuff, and then we have here the end technium, and then the compressors to make up here to the final technium and all of the singularities. So we'll see. We may be wrapping up the pack. We may be continuing on. I haven't even started this yet. I probably could do this one. I could probably do this one while I'm knitting, you know? That might not be a bad idea to work on this one while I'm knitting. But I definitely cannot do any more on this tonight because I'm going to need an absolute gazillion pieces of lunar. And it is getting late, and Grinch and I need to eat before we listen to the hockey game. So I hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's episode. It was very fun getting to finally make it to the end. I think I made it like 90% through the pack. So whether I finish or not, I definitely had a very full experience of Techopolis 3 and have enjoyed it very, very much. So we will be back hopefully sometime soon with either the world tour or another episode. Tomorrow I am back to my knitting self, and district and the crew will be back, I believe, with Stone Block 4 tomorrow. So you'll be wanting to be checking that out also. Uh, We don't have time for an ad. We're signing off, silly Twitch. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope we will see you here again soon for more Minecraft shenanigans. I had a lot of fun today. It was good hanging out with you. Everyone take care. Bye now.